You'll have to pardon me, everyone. I was just finishing off a chocolate chip cookie. Wanted to make sure I didn't have any food distractions as we begin today's session, because today's session will be dedicated to side missions for Final Fantasy XVI. So, to get everything started, yo peoples, welcome back. Kyushu92 here. I would call this a chill stream, but this is still part of my Final Fantasy XVI series, so we need to go ahead and cover all the side missions we can before we continue on to Stonia with Joshua. Let me get my remote, which is sort of out of reach for me, so let me see if I can stretch and get it. Okay, I was able to grab my stuff. All right, first up on the agenda is, well, obviously, side missions. But we also have bounties to defeat as well, because, well, obviously, I'm going to need as many bounty items as possible to not only make the Ouroboros gear, but also to make the Gata Damarang sword, which is the strongest sword on your first playthrough of Final Fantasy.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go take care of some bounties that I found, but saved before I encountered them. So that way you guys can see me defeat them on screen, and so you guys can see like the little screen that pops up for them as well. So we're going to go all the way to the Kingdom of Waloed. Then we're going to make our way to the Shadow Coast. Also, apparently, I have been using Odin's sword wrong when I first started using it, because I thought like, it's not doing too much damage, but I took the time to upgrade his ability. I took the time to upgrade some abilities, including one that is absolutely useful. And I maxed out the Arm of Darkness, so my Zantetsuken gauge can reach 5. And I also unlocked Rift Slip, which is actually kind of useful, because this basically allows you to stop whatever you're doing, you know, special attack-wise, or any ability or action. It allows you to instantly cancel that. So you can be in the middle of a combo, and from that image, wow, apparently I can actually rift slip out of being knocked away. So I don't even need to wait for the ground to for me to hit the ground for me to just automatically right myself. But the useful thing about it is, one of the abilities that I have, which is called Dancing Steel, which will help fill up my Zantetsuken gauge. It allows me to stop it when my gauge reaches 5, instead of me having to suffer through the entire animation. Rift Slip allows me to stop that, so I can then use Zantetsuken itself against enemies. You guys will see in a moment. Let me take a sip. Always remember to stay hydrated. So, where we're going to be going is right here. We're going to be coming all the way up here, because this is where one of my bounties are. And it's actually an S-rank bounty, so killing them is absolutely necessary. And since we're already strong enough to contend with any enemies that run afoul us, it shouldn't be an issue for us to get through this enemy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I was busy farming. I got to set something back. There we go. Put it back to action focus. I was farming. And I was farming some enemies here. And mind you, even though if you switch it to story focus, I really don't notice too much of a difference in between switching between story focus and action focus. I don't see too much of a difference. But we're just going to run through these enemies here.
Let's try.
Now, unlike Bahamut, you don't lose your gauge when you get hit. So that's the benefits of this. Yo, Halster. Good to see you. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. The main focus of this stream is completing every side mission that's available. Ooh, Joshua with that solid hit. Now, the thing is, about using Odin's sword, even though Odin's abilities are greatly strong, his sword attacks are not as potent. His sword attacks are not as potent as using my regular swords. But the benefit is filling up the Zontetskin gauge. Please don't hit him. No. I want to parry him. Nope, didn't work. I want to parry him. Okay, they took him out already. I'll save my Zontetskin gauge for when we get to the actual boss itself. Actually, you know what? This will be a good time for me to show it off. Zontetskin! All dead. All dead. You gotta love an attack that's like that. But where we need to go is up here, because my S-rank bounty is up here. There's also, weirdly enough, a bounty right next to the area where we stopped my last stream. It's literally up a set of stairs. So we'll get that one next. And I can take that off. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to my S-rank bounty. Pandemonium! I like taking pictures of the creatures themselves, so I will be saving these to like a folder later of all the S-rankers that I've taken down. Just to let you know, like, yeah, we took them all out.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
And the beauty about Dancing Steel is that when I use it, it automatically stops time. So everything is frozen until that entire combo is done. Of course, I'm stuck, so I probably shouldn't be here. There we go. And this dude can fire a straight-up beam of death. And Dancing Steel does not take long to charge. So how you been? You doing good today? Holster, I am always doing good. I am always doing good. So trust and believe. I am happy. I am satisfied. I feel fulfilled. I feel like I'm fighting Tusk from solo leveling. I honestly feel like I'm fighting Tusk from solo leveling. But yeah, I'm good. Gotta stop my action. Wow, so Clive knew exactly where he was going to be. That's useful. You know what? I never tried Zontetskin when I was in Limit Break. Pandemonium is not difficult. You literally can just dodge all of his moves. I'm only getting hit because I'm really focusing on trying to get my Zontetskin blade to extend. So when you start getting his health down to half, he starts being able to teleport while he's also using that super death beam. I know I could be doing so much more damage to him. But I like Zontetskin. Oh, I got careless. I should have used Rift Slip to get out of there, but getting caught in that beam, that's straight up death. Oh no. I was playing too much. That's on me. Because he's not that hard. But it's only because I was trying to show off. This guy is cool with the def lasers. Not quite nipple lasers like Frankie would dream of if it doesn't have them already. But they're a close second. Yeah, I just see him as Tusk from solo leveling. So we already killed these enemies because if I die, it doesn't reset the enemies like it would if I went to an obelisk. So we just need to run back to Pandemonium and then take him on again. This time, take him on as I would take on anyone else. I just really wanted to show off Zontetskin because I really like using that ability. It may not do as much damage as my regular attacks and everything, but it's still fun to use. So I should probably use it when he's, you know, below staggered, but probably not rely on that solely 100%. But like I said, Pandemonium is not a hard enemy to defeat.
Have care. There's no turning back. Let's try.
If I can get Mega Flare going. There we go. Then get Impulse going. Alright, I'm done playing with Pandemonium. Time to fight for real. Thought you was gonna sneak up on me? You don't know who I am, do you?
Nice try.
Whew! That's the amount of damage. couldn't even disappear. I slashed him while he was teleporting. I can't think of a cleaner way to take him out. We needed the stained loincloth. This is what I need for one of the pieces of Ouroboros. I need this. I think I need this for the belt to make the strongest belt in the game, which means we're going to go back to the hideout and then equip it. Well, craft it, then equip it, so that way we're even tougher than before. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as a proof of a devolution of the species, obtained by defeating Pandemonium.
Your reign is at an end.
Now we can open up this chest that was over here right next to Pandemonium. Please be good. Regal arm guards? I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, they give me defense, but they lower my health by 3. Okay. 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 One amongst the old kingdoms that now make up the Republic of Dalmekia took the mural-crowned ore as its emblem. Though romantics chose to believe the symbol reflects a lost golden age of wealth and prosperity, historical scholars are of a different opinion, that it is naught but the representation of a stony desert citadel of strength and collective struggle against the unforgiving elements. Interesting. Also, while I was kind of farming a little bit, I came across a special sword. The Masamune's in the game. Unfortunately, it's weaker than what I'm currently using. So it looks good, it looks cool, but it's unusable because it's simply weak. The warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own desmezin? Sure, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. So yeah, the Masamune's in the game. Unfortunately, it cannot be upgraded, and it winds up being so much weaker than anything else you're messing with. So, now that we've taken down Pandemonium, I'm gonna grab this, we're gonna head back to base, craft the Ouroboros belt, give ourselves a heaping helping of defense, and then head to the next bounty that's here that's right in the town of Istla. Kitty, hello, good to see you. We just defeated another S-rank bounty, and I have the last material I need to create the legendary belt, Ouroboros, which I'm about to do right now. So you literally came in at a good time. I went out, it was gonna be a stream at 4, but when one of my viewers said that they got the newest volume of One Piece in from Amazon, I was like, oh snap, is the newest volume in today? So I went down to Barnes & Noble and pushed back my stream so I could have time to look for it, but they didn't have it in the store. So I didn't buy anything except renew my membership at Barnes & Noble, and they're going to give me a call or send me an email when the volume itself is in the store. So that way, when it's ready, I can go pick it up.
dear.
All right. Oh no. Oh, okay, here it is. So it wasn't the belt, it was the armbands. It was the armbands. Sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. So I'm able to craft the legendary armbands. I'm able to craft these and increase my defense further, but I don't have the piece necessary for the Ouroboros. I think I know where I can get it, though.
That it?
So I can't craft it yet, so it's back to Waloed we go. And also, Kitty, I know we were talking about one of the community post things that I put up earlier about how July is going to be a dry month for games for me. And it is, because there's really no games that have my attention that I intend to play this month. No new games that are coming out. August, however, is a different story because we have Lies of P, and we also have Armored Core 6, which is the new game from Software, makers of Elden Ring. So those are games that are going to be popping up in August that I most definitely will be playing. Around the beginning of August is when I will fully end my One Piece series that I've been doing since May. Yeah, since May. And that will allow me to do my gaming streams at 12 instead of later in the day, since, you know, my read-throughs tend to take a while. Like today's session with One Piece took 3 hours instead of the usual 1 to 2. So I'm looking forward to the day when I am done reading One Piece and I can get back to having my streams earlier on in the day. Because not everyone tends to be available during the evening times, but most tend to be available during the afternoon sometimes. But here's our next bounty, Gobbermock. Oh, wait. Taking a picture. I almost forgot.
Golden and dashed. How the hell did it cross the strait? Pretty slow.
You've been waiting for Armored Core 6? You saying it came out in August, took you by surprise? Yeah, it comes out on August 25th. Ooh, look at that beautiful parry. Look at that beautiful parry. That's beautiful. I'm barely doing any damage to him, though.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's a very strong goblin. I parried it. I couldn't even see it and I parried it. I parried it again! What? Okay. All right. You saw it here, folks? I'm out here parrying and I can't even barely see the character on screen. Why do I get parries when I'm not actually trying to get parries? Ooh! Oh my goodness!
Too slow.
Okay, that goblin punch is heavy. Gotta watch that. Okay, he's got like a second windup. I gotta watch that. But he's not as dangerous as Pandemonium. Pandemonium was annoying.
Nice try.
Zamtetskin! Muda da yo. Oh, he's still spinning. I will punish you. I love perfect dodges in video games when it gets pulled off like that. You wish you could hit me. Whoops! Miss me. Zuntech! You are on your last leg, Scubberman. Show me how strong you are. Whoop.
Nice try.
Goodness gracious, the perfect dodge is 100% of the time. No, you don't.
Nice try.
And even then, I knew he was going to try and hit me with that goblin punch, and I still dodged him. I'm the greatest. I love Zantetskin. The skill itself is just flawless. And we leveled up. The Lord is good. Primitive battle horn. Hey, I need this. I need this for the Gata Damarung. I need this for the sword. It be dead. Yes, Kitty. It be dead. And now we leave.
Your journey ends here.
And I level up. Every single bounty I take down just serves to make me stronger. Oh, so good. Ah-ha! So, there's another bounty in this area, and it is right in here. So I could make my way back through this area and make all the way over here. Or I could just run straight through this whole area. Yeah, it might be best to just run straight through the edge of infinity. And then just run all the way there. So we got another bounty. Then once we're done, well, we'll see if we can find some more bounties, because there's plenty of other bounties I need to find out there. And some bounties are locked behind side missions. So I definitely need to do, well, every side mission so we can get every bounty. And once we kill every bounty, I should have the materials necessary to create the sword. Next up on the list, Agni! Taking your picture. I'm making a scrapbook of all the bounties I faced. Except for the ones I forgot to take pictures of.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Nice try.
Okay, it's not cool, bro, for you to be hitting me that way. The beauty of dancing steel is how it allows me to hit these dudes full force, and they can't do anything about it. I parried him right out of the bounce. You thought you were slick? You thought you were slick? The answer is no, you are not. This will help me get some more Zantetsuken gauge charges. The only thing about Odin's ability is that they do not fill up the limit gauge at all. Their real purpose is only for you to use Zantetsuken. Parried. Don't touch me, boy. Who told you you could fall on top of me? Who gave you permission? RJ De Leon! Cool to see you too. Welcome. Don't think I've ever seen you here before. All that I ask while you're here is that you enjoy yourself. I'm slicker than you. What did I say? I'm slicker than you. Told you. People don't listen. If I say I'm slicker than you, it means exactly what I say. Coup de grace. The DPS of Impulse and Bahamut's Beam is a sight to behold. So I didn't finish him with the full might of Zantetsuken. But I beat him all the same. This is what we need for the Ouroboros belt. Feel like the sword name is a play off of Zangetsu from Bleach? Actually, Zantetsuken dates back to like some of the earliest Final Fantasy games. So this predates Bleach.
I've had warmer welcomes.
All right, so let's see here. Map. And, oh, there's another bounty here. There's another bounty in this region. All right, we have what we need to craft the belt. So let's go ahead and make it. Now, I know for 100% sure we have what we need to craft the belt.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I think, hold on, Zantetsuken, because I actually looked it up, but I tried not to look into too much. Yeah. Zantetsuken, as an ability, has been around since Final Fantasy III. And it's appeared in almost, well, pretty much almost every Final Fantasy game. So Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, Before Crisis, Crisis Core, 8, 9, 10-2, 10-2 Last Mission, 11, 12, 13, 13-2, 14, 15, type 0. So it's really, just to make a long story short, Zontetskin has been around since Final Fantasy 3. So it's been around for a long time.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
All right, we now are able to craft the Uroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And there's no stronger belt than this one. We have enough where we can craft the Sons of Uroboros, but crafting the Gata Damarang will require 2 more extra pieces of Orichalcum and 2 pieces of Dark Steel. I already have the Ragnarok and the primitive battle horn necessary for it. So we need to get the Dark Steel from someplace else, and then the Orichalcum, the 2 pieces of Orichalcum from someplace else. But I feel like we could possibly make the Gata Damarang today. And I wonder if my bounty is high enough, my renown is now high enough to get some rewards. If it isn't, then we'll just go out and do some side missions, like the title says. No, we don't have enough renown. Let's check the bounty board, because we do need to take out all these bounties, because that's where we're going to get a vast majority of these pieces from. Okay, there we go. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Dragon, lion, scorpion all at once. Let's see. Contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold and the fear in their eyes real. So, I need to find out where this one is. Usher to the Underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path are stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Okay, so it's unknown where the Tricephalic Terror is, but I'm gonna look it up so that way I don't have to run around every which way. Okay, where are you? Ah, that's where you are. Okay, so this is yet another S-rank beast. So before we go, we're going to fill up on potions and then make our way over to the Velcroy Desert in the Dhalmekia Republic. Ah, Internet, you be helping a brother out when he don't know. But speaking of Ichigo and Bleach, the voices, my voices or the voices of the characters?
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders...
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better
I'm also
price
incredibly
than that.
wealthy, so I can afford to get potions every time I leave.
Is that all?
Okay, it's gonna be over here. Yours makes me laugh in a good way. That's what I aim for. So I think it might be best if we go from the Dalamil Inn and then make for this area. So let's travel here first. Can't wait for the next core of Bleach. Speaking of Bleach, I am so upset that we haven't got ourselves a new Bleach game. Like the last time we got a Bleach console game was Bleach Soul Resurrection, and that was for the PS3, and that is an old game, like 2008 old. Like, I would do anything to have a Bleach game that played like One Piece Private Warriors. Read the manga? I haven't read the manga. Like, I didn't read the beginning of Bleach, but I did read everything going from volume 46 onwards. Actually, I read it, like, I know about the events that happen in Bleach. I watched the episodes. I literally have the entirety of Bleach's first run on Blu-ray, so I have all the episodes and whatnot, but I never read the manga chapters themselves. But I did read all of the 1,000-Year Blood War, and even though that was great, the fact that Kubo said that the anime is gonna be a better adaptation to the manga than the manga was, that's already significant. Gore Chimera! This is another S ranker. But the last time we read of Bleach, and it goes past the story of the original run, is the Bleach Hell chapters, where that is going to be interesting. Like, it shows Ichigo's son and Renji's daughter talking to each other, but also finding out that simply because some of the captains of the Soul Society are simply too strong, they don't become one with the Soul Society itself. Since they're so strong, they actually get sent to the underworld instead, where they gain new names. Because they're just that strong, they don't just dissipate and become one with the Serite. They still exist because they just have that much power. See, I'd be worried about this attack if you didn't telegraph it so easily. Like, I can't wait to see what Kubo's going to be adding to the newer episodes of Bleach's 1,000-Year Blood War when the episodes return this week on Saturday. So my Saturday is going to be majorly packed. Because not only am I going to be reading One Piece, I'm going to be doing my reactions to Bleach. And I probably won't play Final Fantasy that day if I haven't beaten it already. Probably won't be playing it. So that way I can actually do everything that I need to do, because I also have an episode of One Piece that I'm going to be reacting to on that night as well. So needless to say, Saturday might be my busiest day. This dude is just making it kind of too easy for me. I have yet to use a single heal. Watch he hits me because I wasn't paying attention. You're not getting away. Zantetsuken can get you regardless of whatever distance you go to. Look at that! Thought you was going to escape me, boy? I'm the wielder of the power of Odin. I might get hit by this. Oh! I dodged it point blank. Slick. Whoop! Slick! Sit down, kitty. It's time for you to sleep. Die and sleep. And you say you should be able to have the cast off in about 3 weeks? Awesome! I know it doesn't take me to tell you this, but continue to rest up. And just keep being awesome, kitty. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani?
Too slow.
Distance doesn't matter.
Fool.
I told you distance doesn't matter. Awesome! A piece of orichalcum. We need it. We need one more. We need another one so that the orichalcum part of the Gata Damarong is taken care of. Cool.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here. Okay. See, this is the reason why I like the Zantetskin skill. And apparently there's another bounty out here in the desert. Let's see. Usher to the underworld. Titan's Wake in Dalmekia. Alright, so it's going to be here. So, let's make our way to Titan's Wake for our next bounty. I hope it has the dark steel that I need. And I didn't have to use a single one of my heals. Because, you know, with Joshua here, he is able to heal me a little bit at a time. Also, if there's a group, then Dancing Steel will have me instantaneously teleporting to all these other members of the group, so that all of them get hit. Torgal, don't kill him, don't kill him. I need him. Well, he died anyway, oh well. At least the one thing I like about the Zantetskin gauge is that it doesn't drain over time. Or anything. Like, it doesn't drain at all unless you use Zantetskin. Yo, Psycho, good to see you! We're bounty hunting. And here's the poor sap right now. Thanatos. Picture. Hold for still. I think he moved.
prettier.
Okay, you're kind of smart. Okay, he's aiming for his cannon. Yo, CJ! Oh, I was wondering what happened to you, but I didn't know how to properly get in contact with you. I was wondering. But it's good to see you. Dude, I've missed you. Where you been? Where you been at? You been good? It's good to see you again, CJ. Oh my goodness! The prodigal son returns! Even though you're older than me. CJ, it's good to see you! Seriously, I hope all has been right with you, CJ. Whoa! You poor sap. You walked right into my trap card.
Let's try.
You've been doing well, just working some long hours lately. I can understand that completely. Hope to be here more frequently in the near future. CJ, I completely understand. I completely understand. You handle your business. I will be here. But it's just so awesome to hear from you. Dude, you don't even know, because I was getting worried. I was all like, wow, I haven't seen CJ in a while. I've been seeing Cohagen. I've been seeing Psycho. I've been seeing everybody, but I haven't seen CJ in a while. And you showing up has given me such a peace of mind. It's so good. Dude, it is so good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. And enjoy as I finesse on this Thanatos, because your boy is slick with it. Oh, he almost killed me. We can't have that happen again. Use your laser beam again. He's staggered. Bahamut! So much DPS. It's so good. So good. And our first piece of dark steel. We need another one. Okay, so all we need to get the Gatadamarung is one more piece of dark steel and one more piece of orichalcum. And then we got it. You've been playing Street Fighter 6 mostly now? Look, I can understand. I'm not big on fighting games myself, but I understand the massive appeal for Street Fighter. So much appeal. So I understand it completely.
And don't come back.
Finessed. All right, so marks available in region complete. There are no more marks, no more bounties in the Dhalmekia Republic. There are, however, bounties in Sanbreque. So we're going to need to find out where those are. And, okay, so all bounties have been done in Rosaria. All bounties have been done in Dhalmekia. The only place that's left is the Holy Land of Sanbreque. And I believe there should be some more in Waloed. So let's handle the ones that are over here. We need to go back to the bounty board to know exactly which ones I'm looking for. Too bad the bounties won't be shown, like which one, or at least have the list of bounties that you can look at while you're out traveling instead of having to always travel back to the bounty board to see where they are.
Ball.
All right, so we have the Blood Moon and the Baigul, Crichton Hollow in Waloed, and then the Croc in Sanbreque. All right, Crichton Hollow in Waloed, and then the Croc in Sanbreque. All right. So, let's look at the map so we can get like a definitive location. So, this is Sanbreque. We need to look for the Croc. That's Baywatch. Okay, there's the Croc. Right there across from Heaven Hall. Alright, so that's the location of the Baigul. No, wait, that's the location of the Blood Moon bounty. So we can just go to Dragon's Eyrie and then travel along the leftward wall, leftward boundary, and then go into the Imperial Chase and then down into this spot. Actually, this looks like the same location where I fought that giant dragon before. Okay. And then come over here to Waloed. There's Wolfdad. We need to find Crichton Hollow. The Angry Gap. Rickmal's Roost. The Mother's Mines. Halfcomb. Edge of Infinity. Okay, so it looks like the bounty I want to get to, it's oh, great. Okay, so the bounty I want to get to, it's past that story point. Okay. All right. I see how it is. You want to make it difficult. You want to make it tricky. Let's travel to Dragon's Eyrie and then take care of that bounty. And then we'll do some side missions, because those green marks have been on my screen for a hot minute, so I kind of want to get those cleared out. Oh wow, look at me. I got 8,000 points I can mess with right now. The World Tour mode is quite fun. Hope you can learn from some of the other DLC characters in that mode too. Rashid, for example. Look, as soon as the DLC drops for all characters, and mind you, that probably won't happen until, you know, up to next year. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to drop whatever they're doing to learn from Akuma. Because it's Akuma. So, I'm pretty sure people are just going to bolt for him as soon as they're able. All the DLC characters being spread out right now, yeah, they'll have to deal with it for a while. But Akuma, I feel, is like everyone's end goal. Hey, this is where I fought the Bomb King. Oh, it's a killer. It's a killer Death Star. Terminus. These are some. I like. Okay, so can I just say that I just like these little info cards that they give for the bounties themselves.
Only one thing for it.
Oh, I got you mid collapse.
Guess we're all ready.
There's like a split second where they give like a massive tell as to what move they're gonna use. And that's how I take advantage. Or get tossed like that. Also doesn't help that I put myself in a corner where the camera is in the opposite direction. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Just stop. Too slick for you. I'm too slick for you. Ah, dang it. I missed him. I don't need to look anymore. What did I tell you? And we got a meteorite. That's nice, but that's not the dark steel that I wanted.
Sweet dreams.
Is that hunt like those elementals in Final Fantasy 12? I would not know, because I never played 12. Alright, so that's another bounty done. Not the bounty that I was looking for, but I feel like I haven't gone up against all the S rankers yet. So I just need to complete side missions so I can open that up. And there's one side mission here in the entirety of Rosaria. So let's just go ahead and knock that out so all side missions can be done for that. And then go to the other places and complete those missions. Like I said, depending on the time. Well, since I don't have to go to church today because they pretty much changed how that functions for my church, this gives me an ample opportunity for me to fully enjoy this stream, because normally I wouldn't be doing a stream right now. I'd be already gone, and I'd be at church practicing before it was time. Normally. But things are changing, so now that way I can do stuff on Wednesdays for you guys.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we
Wow,
can shelter
this is
with
a
the
very
room we've
sensitive
got.
mic.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course we're gonna help out. We need that renown to go up.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
You say you didn't hear anything? Well, I see my mic move. I got a voice setting that makes it so that unless I have to be within a certain range of my mic for it to fully pick up my voice. And anything else that doesn't fall inside of that audible decibel range, then you don't really hear it and it gets cut out really quickly. It's not 100% noise canceling where it only picks up my voice and then it's permanently mute, even if there's like loud noises like a good distance away, which is something I'm still working on. But I just noticed it when I was like, like clearing out my throat, but not too close to it. It could still pick it up, but not to a degree where it could, intrude on what you guys were hearing, which is good because I want you guys to hear me, but also the game as well.
Return to Eastpool, then. Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, rekindling the flame. This is actually a quest I need to do because this is important because this opens up another bounty for me. I didn't even know that this was this quest. I just went instinctually to it. I was drawn to what I needed. I was drawn to the very thing I needed in this game. Ain't that weird?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
What I find fun is how everyone worries for Clive's safety on a regular basis of him fighting monsters when it's been shown that he fights icons on a regular basis, basically living gods. And they're worried about Clive's safety when facing regular bandits. They have not learned. But it's a good thing there's a fast travel right next to Eastpool, so that way I ain't got to walk all that way. Works out. Ever since you've been playing Cyberpunk while staying at your friend's house, Johnny's made you have you in stitches for laughing so hard for how hilarious he is. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand really doesn't care. He especially doesn't like corporations or anything of that nature. So he has like a stand up against the man type of personality. So he's kind of like that. Then when you also realize that he's Keanu Reeves, it becomes also almost endearing. Has anyone else tried a cut of beef named pichana before? It's quite tasty. I prepared it medium. I never had that cut of meat before. Never have. We were just talking about me trying out takoyaki when we were reading a particular chapter of One Piece earlier today. Well, reading a One Piece volume earlier today.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
And you're all about to die. You're within range, and you can't escape my 8 trigrams. Instantly gone.
Or maybe not.
Oh, I had...
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I had experience learning how to parry this thing. Specifically, learning how to parry these slime monsters. It's not 100% perfect, but... No one told you to twirl your arms? Saucy with it, saucy with it, saucy with it, dancing steel! Rip them, Suntitskin! Have I seen the last two death battles? Ant-Man versus the Atom, and then Stitch versus Rocket Raccoon? I have. The Ant-Man versus the Atom one, that doesn't surprise... Well, that kind of surprised me. Well, actually, no, that... Look. Who told you to move while I'm talking to my audience? The one Ant-Man versus Atom, I wasn't surprised by that one. But Rocket versus Stitch, that surprised me. Omae wa mou shinderu. Full carnivore? Kitty, you are among like-minded people. Oh my goodness, some salt and pepper with lemon and butter. Ooh, that sounds tantalizing. If I didn't already have a full baconator with a medium fry and a chocolate chip cookie along with a side of sweet tea, I'd say, you know what? I probably need to go get that.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as
The last one was more of a stunt than you originally thought. Yeah. Yeah.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
And so the healing of Eastpool begins.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
All right, back to Martha's Rest.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. That didn't take long. Rekindling the flame. Thank you. And there's a brand new quest from Martha. Alright, back to it.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
I never left.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, Rekindling the Flame Part 2. Oh, this is a multi-parter. Thank God for fast travel. Beautiful. But Kitty, going back to Armored Core 6, because I kind of want to talk about that a little bit. Armored Core 6 will in fact be my very first Armored Core game that I ever play. Because I've never played any of the Armored Core games. But Armored Core 6 looks like it's very interesting. Because it's a game being made by the makers of Elden Ring, where I clearly see elements of Elden Ring's mechanics in Armored Core. And that's tantalizing to me. But also the whole, hey, build your mech the way you want to and take on the challenges like you need to kind of angle kind of appeals to me as well. Because watching the trailer for Armored Core 6, it's like, oh, I can customize this baby. I can give tank treads and drift and shoot off rockets that split off into more rockets like the Jericho missile from Iron Man. or I could just run in with energy swords and go into full combat. There's actual parries and different types of systems and perfect dodges and everything. And it's like, oh yes, that is very appealing to me.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Allow me to just kill them. I am worth 1,000 men. I literally had the power of many gods in me. Let me go fight them. Let me run hands.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I don't think they're going to be able to, replicate what I'm about to do. Also, CJ, you say... Hold on.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
But to answer your question, CJ, I have never heard of the Carnal Stomp, aka Wipe Me Down dance. I've never heard of it. Maybe I've seen it, but I don't know. Oh, that's cute. You brought so many friends that I'm about to massacre mercilessly.
We cannot let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
Dancing Steel! Oh, y'all about... Oh, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Zon Tetskin! Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's broken. That's so undeniably broken. I love that. Show mercy? I don't know what that word means. What is this word that I've never heard before? You're gone.
It's over.
Beautiful.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Another thing I'm kind of looking forward to is that once I get done with these side missions, I'll be able to continue on with the story, because doing that will give me access to an area where basically everyone is endgame farming in this game, because it gives you enemies that can give you 1,000 XP per kill, and they're right next to an obelisk, which means endless farming, endless ability points, and endless XP that will allow me to max out my level. So needless to say, I want to get all these side missions done so I can get access to that area. And then the farming shall begin. I haven't brought out Ambrosia in a hot minute. She needs to stretch her legs.
Run like the wind.
If I charge it completely, it's gonna be bad for you. Ambrosia!
Come on.
No, I wanted to ride Ambrosia while I was still peppering the whole area with mega flares, but it's alright. I also like how your Zantetsuken gauge is not depleted when you switch over to another icon.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Alright, so as soon as I come out of this animation, I have to dodge because he is already preparing to hit me. Ooh, perfect dodge. Let's go. Then add in Impulse. Then add in Giga Beam. It's over. You're already dead. You're already dead. So much damage happening to you right now, you can't even measure how much dead you are. See? You just got a phone call. What was my answer for the Trigun Death Battle question? I can't answer that because I never watched Trigun. So therefore, I have no idea who the characters you're talking about from Trigun are. And I feel I'd be doing your question a disservice if I just tried to assume to know these characters, look them up, rather than watch the actual series itself so I can actually enjoy it and give you a solid answer next time. I'm writing it down so that way I can answer it next time.
The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
It's good to see the people getting the backbone and, you know, looking out for themselves. Step in the right direction.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
there's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Nice. Ah, that's good to see. Yo, Cdes, good to see you. That's your biggest complaint about kids today, no backbone? Yeah, a lot of kids nowadays tend to hide behind the internet. Hide behind the internet and can't take it when they try to act out well, just basically not having a spine in general, and then they complain about how everyone is so mean to them instead of, like looking at yourself and, like getting a spine, growing a backbone. Those are important in life. No one's going to coddle you. You need to get over that fact. There's so many kids who are just spoiled on their upbringing where they were never taught like the world is gonna hit you harder than a ton of bricks being swung by an elephant. A lot of kids nowadays just get coddled. So when the world hits them or someone else hits them, they don't know how to react.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
I understand you completely, Kitty. Oh, please, my kids took after me. Don't like the truth? Tough! Now do your chores! See? That's good upbringing right there. It's good upbringing. It's all like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that to you. Oh, please, please. Too many parents nowadays want to be their kid's friend instead of their parent. I was brought up on whoopings and punishments. Sitting in the corner, but mostly whoopings. No, don't whoop your kids. It teaches them to hit. No, don't teach them to sit down. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Because nowadays it's all like, well, we just talk to our kids. We talk to them. We don't reprimand them because we feel like it'll infringe on their psyche, and we don't want to limit them in any sort of way. Or we don't tell our kids no. We don't tell our kids no. No, you should tell your kids no. You should tell your kids no. Because if you don't tell them no, and they don't know how to handle it, how they gonna handle it when someone that ain't you tells them no? That's why you like Aaron on Attack on Titan, that moment where we turn Titan and destroy that city. Many younger folks these days are rarely challenged or questioned as such. They either chaff and find offense or they get angry too quickly. Or they find themselves on Twitter where they think they're invincible and then they get ratioed by people with actual intelligence.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Kitty!
Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Is this the last mission for Rosaria? Or do we have a couple more? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Cool. So I think we are done with the missions in Rosaria. Yeah, we are done. Let's go to the world map. All right, no available quests, but I feel like there's truly no more available quests in Rosaria. It would have complete in that space. Okay, so we got Sandbreck. We got some missions over in Sandbreck. One that's over in Northreach, and another that's over in Lostwing. You was raised by a Marine father? Ooh. And an old school teacher? Elders are to be respected? Yes. Food is to be thanked for? Yes. And work is not an option? Yep. We don't have any. Look. See, when I got out of high school, I was given two options. Go to college or go to work. So I gave up going to college at first. And my sister, my younger sister, not the ones that you guys see in the video, that's Lex. She's the youngest sister, but the eldest sister, I'm the eldest overall. She went to college while I went to work at Best Buy immediately. There is no such thing as freeloading in this household. And I already had the mentality at a very young age that I will not be a freeloader in the house. And that was actually good for me because it gave me a true sense of independence.
Good day to
like,
you.
I've never borrowed money from anybody. I had the thought ingrained in me is like, I don't want to be the type to borrow money or get loans from anybody. So I had that mentality in me at a very young age to the point where once I stopped getting an allowance, it was up to me to earn that money for myself. So when I did, I stopped trying to rely on literally anyone else. And that's how I've been this entire time. I don't like I've never borrowed money from my parents or anything of that nature. All the money that I have is my own, and I've never been in that situation. So when I went to work, it was like, okay, this is truly a sense of independence. I didn't have my own place because I, currently still live with my family. But in my head, I was thinking, okay, I got to make sure I start to save up so I can get my own place so I can truly become independent. But growing up, I had that thought in mind of like, I will not be a freeloader. Even now, I'm not a freeloader because I don't just lazy around the house all day. I mean, I work here, obviously, but when there's stuff that needs to be done in the house, I mean, I'm nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump away from literally everyone who needs me. And if there's work to be done, handiwork, like I fix a lot of things in the house, from TVs and devices all the way down to sinks and piping and basically anything else that has to do with the house as well. I don't have chores, but I do things that are necessary for the house as well. And it's like, I have this sense of work. I have this work mindset. So it's never a moment of all like, oh, I'm just going to sit on my behind all day and do absolutely nothing. Because I simply can't do that. That's boring to me. I have to do something. I can't just sit around all day doing nothing. That's mind-blowing to me.
Figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Do you think there might be any truth to these rumors?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
All right, let's talk to the residents, see what they know. And I know this question is directed at Kitty, but I know for a fact that my sisters, whenever they have cereal, I tend to find them pouring milk out from the bowls, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Blasphemy! Why are you pouring out the milk? It's good milk. Why are you doing this?
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
See, it happens, and I ask them. This isn't personal family information, so don't worry. Go, Gajil! Good to see you, bro! Good to see you! Before I move on to the final stretch of the game, I'm taking care of side quests. If it's a little milk, better pour more cereal to balance it out, or just drink it. Just drink it! Why are you pouring milk down the drain? Drink it. It's good for you. For your bones.
Captain mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Also, Gajil. Hold up, which one of you psychopaths poured milk before the cereal? Look, it's cereal first, then milk. That is how it is. Because then it allows me to gauge how much milk I should pour into the bowl. Because if I pour the milk in there, and then I pour the cereal on top, it's all over. But if I pour the cereal in first, I can gauge how much I need so that the cereal doesn't come up out of the bowl itself. Cereal first, then milk.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
One of your kids does have a dairy allergy, but they drink it afterwards. Your child is the exception. See, this is chaos. Y'all getting locked up for heresy.
Figments of imagination don't sharpen swords.
You always drink the milk after eating cereal. It's good milk. Same. There has never been a moment where I poured milk down the drain. Ever. I've never suffered a single broken bone in my entire life. You want to know why? Because I drink my milk. I drink all of it. Sure, I may have twisted an ankle, and I may have fractured the inner side of my orbital wall near my eye, but I've never had a broken bone. Why? Because I drinks my milk.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Get them before they escape.
Black shields.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Also, Gagio, before I use this ability, how far in the game are you? I feel like I'm farther in the game than you are. How far are you? Because I don't want to spoil the ability I'm about to use if you haven't gotten that far. After you eat the cereal, you put your bowl in the freezer and let it get ice cold, then enjoy it. Oh, I never thought of that. Who's pouring milk down the drain? Y'all ain't been poured before. Yeah, y'all don't know how good milk is until y'all ain't got none. You're at Odin? Ah, okay.
The hell are they doing?
So I'm free to use this then.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, he did. Joshua! 무다だよ. All right, fellas, over here. Come on, follow me. Don't worry. You're gonna enjoy this. You're gonna enjoy it.
Don't even worry.
Torgal, I'm gonna need your position, real quick like. You healing them does not matter. Beautiful.
Why were they here? Could they have been planning an attack on Lostwing?
We need to warn Quentin.
Yes, Gagio. Judgment cut.
Good day to you.
I am that storm that is approaching.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
See, that right there is what can get you killed real quick. This man was out hunting people for sport. Hunting them.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Dude.
He faced no punishment whatsoever.
Oh, has judgment come for this chief dude for justice? Has death finally come for him? Am I to be his executioner? Because I'm more than happy. I am more than happy to do this. You don't slaughter a whole man's family. And he faced no punishment? Oh no, we'll be the judicial system.
I lost everything. My loved ones. My livelihood. My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Quest complete? Quest complete. Now, here's the thing, Quentin. You say that you know how numerous and how well trained his guard is, but none of that is going to matter. With the power of Odin, all that training will mean nothing for a single stroke of my sword.
I'm not going to change his mind.
If you send me to fight, I'm gonna be the only one coming back.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Can I just say how cold that line was from Quentin just now? Is revenge really the answer? It's the one I found. Ooh, that hits different. That's a cold line.
But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Dude, Gajil, you're actually right. Do you realize how mad you have to be to build a community to kill one man? That's basically what Quentin did. This man is so angry and filled for revenge that he built an entire town for the purpose of killing one person.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
However, will anyone see that movie Sounds of Freedom? What Sound of Freedom? I don't know what that movie is. I haven't heard of it. When I tell you I haven't been to this section of Sandbreck in a long time, I have not been down to this area in a minute.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
So?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right.
Oh! I think I know the movie you're talking about, C-Des. I saw like a trailer for it on YouTube when I was looking at some Three Stooges one night. I know the movie you're talking about. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. So, fellas, as you can see now, Kyushu has the Icon DPS build. I certainly do. I certainly do. And back to C-Des, I mean, not to C-Des, but to CJ. Do you think you would have the patience, understanding, and genuine tolerance, not this newfangled definition of tolerance, to do those man-on-the-street interviews or questionnaires? I mean, I could, but it's personality-wise, it's probably not something I do. Not taken, it's
through the woods.
It's different. It's basically a movie based on trying to rescue kids from, you know, human trafficking itself. Make for Heaven Hall. Thank God for fast travel. And it's right there. So we can just fast travel over here and then just run over there. Also, is it just me or does that curl look really, really big? That looks like a very big curl. Madagot. Yo, I dodged him twice. Excuse me, sir, you're gonna need to come out to... Uh-oh. Are we good? Are we good? On quality? On everything? Nothing got skipped over, did it? Ooh, snap, we got 10 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Hollywood refuses to support and sponsor it because they have some part behind the trafficking. What do you mean they don't want to sponsor it? Don't they know that human trafficking is bad? We good? Yeah, I dropped some frames like a quick moment ago, but we're back in the green again. All right, all for the sake of making sure that the quality is good for you. Good, good. Quality is good. 11 people, my goodness. Hey, everybody. Okay, it's back to normal. Good. All that matters is making sure that the quality is good for your viewing pleasure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold still. Dude, how dare you move?
Well done.
I'm looking at chat when I shouldn't be. Ooh, parry. Lord is good. Ryuga waka teki wo kuro!
Slow.
Sir, I dare you to hit me. Please?
What's more with feeling? Whoop! Whoop! Ah!
You think you slick? You can't escape. Get him, 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 get him. All eyes on the game. I know. I shouldn't have taken my eyes off of it. That's on me. We got chocobos. Where's your people at, Chocobo? Hopefully we can get there in time.
Brother, look. No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, there's one dead soldier, but more dead civilians. That's not good. With your auras and your judgment cuts and then your full-on Kame blast, there's a lot more people. Oh no. Are we too late? Quentin! Oh, there he is. Where's the big bad?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ooh. A white curl.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Time to finesse.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I'm really gonna finesse this curl right now. Minas! Minas did it? When I say I'm gonna finesse on you, I'm gonna finesse on you. When I say I'm gonna finesse on you, I'm gonna finesse on you. Never got a hit in.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
That man's clothes was clean when he left. That man had clean clothes on when he left. Now he back and he covered in blood. That man didn't waste any time.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
You know what, Kitty? That is a good point. During that whole time we was fighting, yeah, he probably took his time cutting the dude up.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What you mean Lost Wing's been flooded? Oh. Ether flooded. Wait, so what about the remaining citizens? There were still people here when we left.
My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
This man didn't hesitate. He ran in to save his citizens.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Enough of this. New enemies approaching. It won't matter. Dancing Steel! Trying to get that parry. Focusing on you. Don't stop interrupting my fights!
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I love that slow-mo finish at the end. Beautiful!
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin! Quentin!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Why does Quentin have that face like that one dude from Star Trek? The one that doesn't have any wrinkles on his face, no eyebrows, and that very smooth-looking face. I forget his name.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
No, not Data.
What are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
Not Data. It was another dude in Star Trek where he had like this red and orange looking suit on, and he had like blonde hair, but his face was incredibly smooth, like inhumanly smooth. Like he wasn't human. I know Data. I know Data. Black hair, white skin, yellow eyes. I know him. But it was another dude from a different one. I don't know if it was Star Trek The Next Generation or Star Trek something. Star Trek Voyager or whatever. But it was one dude. Car? Hold on. If that's Car from Star Trek. No, not Car. What? Star Trek. Odo! His name is Odo. Odo. That's his name. Odo. Yeah. That's what Quentin's face reminds me of. Hold on. I got an uninvited guest buzzing around in my room. Let me see if I can get him. I have no idea how this thing got in my room. But before this day is out, he's gonna leave. Alright, back to the game.
Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Send a picture to Discord. I'll check it out when I get the chance.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Another mission done. Excellent. For great justice, too. And our renown is going up. Hanged Man signboard. Okay, so I think these are the signs that, hey, you did all the missions for these people. Yeah. I think we did all the missions for Sanbreque. That's what I'm thinking. Because why else would we get, like, a special legendary item for these people? Alright, so that's... Well, not all the missions for Sanbreque, because we still have you, lady, all the way down here in Northreach. So, let's visit her. And part of me will probably go and do this next story mission. Do this next story mission that'll lead me deeper into the land of Waloed. So at least I can get access to that farming location and get that accessible to me. So even if I don't complete every single side quest, that's on the internet now. Side quest in this stream today, I'll at least have access to a place where I can just go farm and become stronger for the next session.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sanbreque. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sanbreque. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Of course we're gonna help her out. Imagine Sephiroth and Madara combined. Oh, the world would not have a chance to get close.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the town.
Hello, person. I want to speak.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
And this is the reason why Dion rebelled against the Emperor. Of course, I don't think you were present for that, but when you think that people will just do what you tell them to, regardless of attention and regards to their own safety and well-being, and also that of their worldly possessions and whatnot, people are going to be less likely to fight for you. Why would these people lay down their lives for you if you expect them to do it just point blank anyway? That's how the main kingdom got brought down.
If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
So basically what he's saying is that if you swear loyalty to me, then you'll be taken care of. But if you don't, well, tough break.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
You are this dude is the same person that just says the people will do as their leader commands. So that means that if you tell them to leave their homes, then you're expecting them to do that. So this whole line of you saying that there's lies spreading that I'm expecting people to leave their homes and force them out and everything, you literally just said that the leader will do as the people will do as their leader commands right before this entire tirade. You literally just contradicted yourself.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Sabine knows.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Without citizens, there's no empire. Can you call it an empire if it's just you by yourself?
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive is all like,
The
now's not the
citizens
time for
revolt.
this.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
It's like saying, like, I'm the king of this land, and you're by yourself. What are you the king of? If you have no subjects, I mean, does it really matter if you're king? You can be a king of literally just a dog and a cat. But that's not a kingdom, though.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
We should just parade him through the streets. Get that one large nun. That one large nun from Game of Thrones. And just have her ring a bell. Shame! 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 Just do that for him through the whole streets. But do laps. Do laps around the whole city.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, you know what? After we get done with this side quest, we will do the next story mission, so that way we can get closer and closer to that farm spot that I want to get to.
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
If we can get some soldiers on board, we can make sure this dude, who was so happy to serve the Emperor when he was still alive, we could possibly get him booted out.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Going to the wrong side.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northridge.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
See, the people already prefer the Dame over the Duke.
One at a time now.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Why does man talk like Shaq?
Hey man, I just follow the orders I'm given. I take orders. I don't give them. I do what the man tells me to do.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress.
British
Do you think
Shaq.
that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I put the ball on the court, and I took a shot. I missed, but I got a rebound and dunked it. At least that's what the Emperor tells me.
We need to speak to Philippe. Oh, Philippe. Also, Cedez, you were saying something before, but you never finished. Why y'all acting like he's Bahamut? No, they don't understand.
Welcome back.
I don't know why they acting like this dude has all that power. All the power of the Empire disappeared with the Mother Crystal. That's why it's gone. Everybody's struggling.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Speaking of Shaq, can you do any version of the general from those commercials?
For great cartoons rates online, go to the General and save some time!
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
I know y'all see that big goblin out in the distance just chilling.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
You want to ask something off topic? By all means, go ahead. Don't feel like you're limited to just talking about games and stuff here. I mean, we have all kinds of conversations. Have I had a full-time job before? No. No. Because when I was working part-time, I was when I was working part-time I worked part-time for all of my jobs. And because it was comfortable for me. It allowed me better access to things that would normally be complicated if I worked full-time. Now, I thought about it many times. I was even offered many opportunities where I could go full-time. Many opportunities. But in my spirit, something in my spirit told me, like, you know what, wait on it. So I worked part-time at Best Buy. Worked out pretty good. Worked part-time at Home Goods. Worked out for me. And I was also doing YouTube at the time. So me trying to do full-time job and then try to run YouTube, my YouTube channel, at the time, which I was still fresh in, was like, I don't know if it could work out. Then when I got to Home Goods, I mean, not Home Goods, but to Harris Teeter, was all like, no, I'm not going full-time. It's definitely because I started to focus more and more on what I was doing on YouTube than the job. And I felt like my heart was in doing this. My heart and passion and talent, my gifting was in doing this. And that's what I really wanted to dedicate my energy to. Working at Harris Teeter was basically a means to an end, so I'd actually have, like, you know, money coming in at the time. Because before I left Harris Teeter to do this full-time, me doing YouTube was a bit of a hobby. So I just I didn't think that going full time would allow me the access for me to be able to fully enjoy being on YouTube, because I would probably be pretty tired from trying to work like a 40+ hour week on a job that I didn't enjoy.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was going to ask, you may have some money in the 401k and whatever company the job linked with. Yes. I'll say that much. Yes.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Also, Kitty, you were saying like, oh yeah, Q, and then you said it was in LA this week, but I didn't get the before part.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright, that's it for new management, and our renown has gone up, which means we can claim something from the hideout. Oh, we're currently perfect. We're currently clear on missions that are in San Brec at the moment. There's still plenty of missions to do. There's still plenty of missions to do in Dalmekia, but I'm gonna go to the hideaway because I believe I have enough renown in order to claim another reward.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I've done Gil from Street Fighter's voice before. Yes, I believe you asked me to do Gil's voice from Street Fighter. Desiree!
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Give me
Here's
gifts.
everything we've received and everything promised.
Ooh, Genji gloves! Genji gloves! Oh, my renown has to get to 2,365. But, at the very least, I can get this one so I can get even more ability points. A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Sign, Victor.
You earned this.
Thank you for the free ability points. Next one will get us the Ring of the Swift Shot. Then after that, Genji gloves.
Come again.
What is max level in this game? I believe it is level 50 on the first playthrough, and then it goes higher than that on the second one. But we got ourselves another bounty. Please be S rank. I need Orichalcum and Darksteel. Please be S rank. Please be S rank. Please be S rank. B rank. B rank. You insult me. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. He's in Lostwing and San Brec. He's in Lostwing. You know what? Let's go find him. Then we'll move towards Waloed and move into the next area, because I feel like I need to do that. I feel like we need to do that. And there's another mission. Oh, wait. Before we go, I need to talk to Tomes, because we gained a ton of knowledge, and I feel it should be enough to give him yet another level in his knowledge banks. So let's see Tomes real quick. Tomes is nice. He's cool, dude. He reminds me of Deckard Cain, and he also reminds me of Esbern. Can I try JP from Street Fighter 6 then? Not at the moment, simply because I haven't heard enough of his voice to attempt.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The more you know. Help Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Help Tomes attain a knowledge level of 5.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Look at all this information. Southwestern Alliance, Zemeckis, the Bank of Gilberts, the Great Lender, the Tri-Unity of 859, Heart of the Mother Crystals, Lost Mother Crystals, Magitech, Gil, and Adamantite.
If you have a question for me.
Look at all this information that we got.
We almost filled in the bestiary. We almost filled in the mysteries of the realm, lay of the land, and persons of interest.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mick said I can ride the Enterprise, mate.
All right. Okay, let's go back to Waloed. Let's make for Stone here. Stone here. You know, a relatively easy voice for me would be Zangief.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Respectable.
What is it called? What does it call it? What did Armstrong say in Full Metal Alchemist?
Incredible valor. Respectable muscles.
Oh wait, we got points. I could do something with the points. We got 11,000 points. I can put this to use.
But I feel I should probably put it into something useful.
Do I have enough points to max out everything? Yep. Okay, so that's going to cost 1,000. That's 2,000. That equal to 6,000. And then this would be upgraded as well. I think I can max out all of Odin's stuff. Because doing that will give me a trophy. There it is. Yes, I can. Yes, I am. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. And the fact that Odin's abilities are the most expensive, being able to go backwards and fill in all the rest of the icon abilities won't be so difficult. And since that's done, we're going to lock them. We're going to go down in the row, moving backwards. Moving backwards as we start to max out all the icon abilities. And while I'm at it, might as well just max out these moves as well. All right. Everything within the Ifrit-related tree is maxed out. So we're going to move backwards and start to max out everything else. Going backwards in a counterclockwise turn until we end back at the Phoenix. Can you imagine having him as your workout partner or coach? Zangief or Armstrong, because I feel like they're going to make you work hard. And if you are not working hard enough for muscles to appear on your body instantaneously, they will work you until you do. Alright, so that was a nice detour of us messing with side missions. But moving further up is necessary in order for me to get access to a new farming location.
Bodies up ahead.
Wounded royalists. I'll come back for you. Woo! What a wall!
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate.
Time to fight.
Chocobo! I want to kill the Chocobo all day. All right, we need to keep an eye out for an obelisk that's out here that will allow me to travel quickly to this location. The Great Southern Gate. This really is a big place. You wonder how Chocobo would taste? I'd guess their meat is kind of tender. Hyenas! Haha! These are the enemies. All right, 800 experience, 288 ability points. All right, I want to see if there's like a obelisk that's out here somewhere that allow me to get to this Hello? Are there mall burrows in this game? Yes, but they're not called mall burrows. They're called morbles. But they are here in this game. Faced off against a couple, including one that was a bounty. that's a hefty chunk of experience right there. Got some meteorites. Is that a whole location I can run over to? The answer is no. But this is where I need to go anyway. Bring out your dead!
Soldier is such. Then we end their suffering.
Killed them all. Now everyone else has to run down here. Santetskin is just mad broken.
Nice try.
Y'all getting a little bit too comfortable with hitting me.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
How dare you? How dare you? See, now I gotta split you down the middle. More?
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
This man thinks he's Ryu Hayabusa.
Nice try.
die. Oh, you brought a lot of company. Good. These level ups are expensive.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. Let's try.
Well, they're still airborne. The only one that's left is the big guy. Zontetskin. Zontetskin really does trivialize mobs. Perfect. I know I haven't been part of the conversation in chat right now, but I have to say I gotta agree with Kitty. Because in the school system, there's so many things they teach you to see if you're smart in school, but they don't teach you what's necessary, but they don't teach you literally all the things you're gonna need to survive when you leave school. Like, sure, in the beginning, you learn how to share, and you learn how to be nice to others in kindergarten. Then when you get into grade school, you learn how to do your numbers and stuff, which comes in handy later, mind you, when it comes to counting money and keeping track of stuff. Like, how much less do you have of this? How much more you need of this? That comes in handy when you're counting money or going grocery shopping. You know exactly how much you need later on. Basic stuff like that. But when you get down to the age of algebra and calculus and all these different things that some of us never apply in our in our everyday lives simply because it's functionally useless. Like, I'm never thinking of fractions when I'm trying to pick out what I want to drink or which Old Spice I want to have. Which one is more? Which one is less? Which one is better? Nothing like that. Teach them how to balance a checkbook, buy a house, change a car tire, useful stuff like they used to. You know, stuff that can save your life. Because if you go to school and you learn how to do fractions, how's that going to help you if your tire goes flat? Who's going to teach you how to do that? And just in case, what if your parents don't know how to do that? Or if, just in case, I'm just saying, but teach people, teach children, and teach people who are in school life necessities. Because if you're not doing that, then what is the purpose of school other than teaching, you know, people math and stuff? I mean, mind you, there's some other things about school that is, you know, like essential, such as geography and stuff like that, because it lets you know, like, learn your area. Like stuff like that. But when it comes to stuff that you don't apply every single, like teach people stuff they're going to have to apply every single day. Let me just say that. Every single day. I am not applying fractions, and I'm not applying the Pythagoras theorem or calculus or what's the square root of insert number, random number here every single day. I'm not. That might be important for physicists and scientists and whatever. But when it comes to everyday life for the average person who isn't a genius or isn't a physicist or someone who's like in a job that requires a high degree of intelligence or a high degree of knowing all this stuff, then teach us stuff that we're going to use in our everyday lives. I'm just saying. It's probably best to teach the children that's in your care in a school stuff that they're going to be able to apply the moment they no longer go to school anymore. Every day.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
School needs to watch Dr. Stone. Look, I haven't watched Dr. Stone yet, but I know for a fact that Dr. Stone be teaching you some scientific stuff that's actually important, that actually works, that you can actually apply in real life. And that's an anime. And people always say that you can't learn stuff from anime. You can't learn anything from anime.
Look, Clive.
There's the last mother crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
And this is the area I'm supposed to get to, because this is the one that has the enemies. Yes. Why do I feel like I'm in Elden Ring now? Look at this place. Where did we just come from? Lothric Castle? What is this? The Golden Order's old place? Where are we? This place is huge. But I saw that obelisk down there, and we actually do need to get down to that obelisk because it'll be useful for us later on. And I see something right there. That's a person. That's a person standing there. That's a bounty. That's a bounty over there.
Oh, yes. We have ourselves a brand new bounty, ladies and gentlemen. I say it's high time we go ahead and cash in.
That's what I wanted to do. There's my parry. There's my parry.
Hello, friend.
Lich. Oh no, you're not enemy, you're just a regular. Distance? What's that? Alright, so this isn't a bounty. Yeah, this is definitely not a bounty because they didn't get like a special card. It's just a regular lich. You disappoint me! Disappointed! But that's 1,000 XP right there. That's a flat 1,000 XP right there. Mmm. This is
villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
This literally feels like I'm walking down one of the big stairs at in Elden Ring. Ravenwit walls obelisk activated. And that looks like the curl that we need to take out. Unless it's just like a regular curl. Are you a bounty? You look like it. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bounty. Beigel! Picture. Yep, that's a bounty. Now I can laugh for real.
That's no ordinary curl.
Come on, hit me, hit me!
I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Well done, Tom.
Well, I better make this count because I got no more heals left. Stop that. Wait for it. Touch and go for a minute there, but this battle is mine.
Bop, 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 bop.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
All right.
No more of the curls.
And there's supposed to be a location where I can farm the hyenas. There's supposed to be some hyenas in this location nearby. I do really need to find more of these bounties so I can get the parts that I need. I see them glossed over. I see them glossed over. These are bombs. I'm barely hitting it because it's so high up. Hefty amount of experience. And welcome to Vidagres. I no longer have any heals, so you know what? Just in case things get really bad. Save my game, just in case. I need to find out where the rest of these S-rank monsters are. This is just straight up overkill. This is overkill. Mega Flare, Giga Flare, and Impulse all at the same time. I hate to beat a horse while he's down, but
it's the only way.
Pista resistance. And I see another obelisk in the distance, so that'll be a nice fast travel spot for me.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Ah, here it is. Here's the location with the hyenas. This is where I can farm off camera. Because there's so many of them. Royal Mastiffs. Yes, bring your friends. Bring your friends. This will make it easier. I really want to see if I can find the other monsters necessary for me to make the Gato Damarong. Alright, it's over. Doesn't matter how much health you have, you're already dead. That's 1,400 experience! I don't care about the ability points. I care about the levels. We have discovered a brand new farming spot, and it's right next to an obelisk.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, this looks like a point of no return. Yep. Drake's Spine. You know what? This is the final location. This is the final location. So, hold on. Hold on, give me a sec. Someone's apparently calling me. Alright, family was asking me what I wanted to eat. Okay, so, I need to find the rest of the S-rank monsters. You thinking on main story tonight? No. No, I want to save this. I want to save this, because I could continue. I could, in fact, continue and possibly end my Final Fantasy playthrough right now. But I also want to keep going on the side missions, and I actually don't want to continue on with the side mission until I have the strongest sword in the game. So for right now, since I still got some time left, I want to find all the S-rank monsters. I've already defeated the Breaker of Worlds, Atlas. Got a video of that. I've already defeated the tricephalic terror, which is Gorgimera. I've already defeated Pandemonium, which is, well, Pandemonium. I've already defeated Ruin Reawakened, which is Svarog. But I have not defeated the Masterless Marauder. So this is Vidagras. Because apparently this enemy is supposed to be over here. But there's nothing over here except these hyenas, which makes me think that I need to... Which makes me think I need to do so... Okay, the master list from the beginning of the back to their origin. Okay, confine northern part of the Vidagras area. Masterless hunt becomes available from the beginning of the back to their origin main story mission. So... we're still on Brotherhood, though. Okay, so the S-rank monster that I want to take on doesn't become available until after I get through this next mission. You know what? What the heck? Let's do it. Let's kill these monsters and then do the Brotherhood mission. Because if the back to their origin mission starts after Brotherhood, then that'll give me access to that hunt. But just in case, I'll save. Just in case, I will save in front. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. Let me save my game here. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where this next mission goes. Oh, there you are. There you are. That little annoying gnat that's been in my room. Luckily, I turned on the light so I could attract it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. He's buzzing around in my room, and I don't want that, especially when food gets in here. I don't even know how that thing got in my house. But hold on, let me save my game. Let's focus. Alright, Godjiel, I know you're not this far, so get out of here so you don't get spoiled on anything. Alright, Drake's Spine. The skies shudder over the final Mother Crystal. A single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart.
hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Welcome to the streets of madness. This gnat's still trying to fly around in my room while I'm trying to work. But look at this place. It's like walking towards the Golden City in Elden Ring after you set the Ur tree on fire.
Let's see what went on next.
Yeah, there's some sort of gnat in my room. I don't know how it got in here because I haven't been outside. Well, I have, but I know it wasn't me that let it in. So I don't know how it got in my room since my room door has been closed. Lay a white paper on the table and shed light on it and you'll see them all right. Good idea. I got a lamp and I got a table. If it'll attract it to him, or attract him to it, then I should try that. Because I got a lamp. And I know that thing is going to be annoying to deal with once family brings the rest of my food home. Protein? No, I don't need that type of protein. I don't need that. I don't need that type of protein, kitty. I don't need that. There you are. Oh, I hate the fact that I have so many black things inside of my room. Because it's... okay. That's a no... Oh, it's on my light. It's on my light. It was on my light. If I was faster, I could have got it. It was actually on my light. Look, I'm waiting for the light to get him. I'm waiting for it. But I also don't want to keep looking at my light to see if he's there because it's very bright. And I'm in a dark room. And I'm playing a game where it's kind of dark in some spots and it's all like, I can't see nothing! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him before my family gets here. You know what? I'm gonna point my light upwards. What is that? What is that? Is that a behemoth?
Behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Kill it before it casts meteor! Too late.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
We're fine. We're fine, a behemoth. We're fine, a behemoth. Lord help me, we're fine, a behemoth. Oh, great! Comet has a shockwave! And I got no heals. I ran in here with no healing whatsoever. I have to play this perfectly.
Too slow. Nice try.
Thank God for momentary.
Nice try.
That's not fair. You can't do that. You can't use that. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Oh no! This is bad. This is so very bad. We're gonna die. I have no heals, and I'm going to die.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I've never been so thankful for plot armor.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Test your might! Go, 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 go! Mess him up! Mess him up! Stab him in the neck! Stab him in the neck!
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Oh, I am on the precipice of dying. Maelstrom? What? Taking advantage of my awakening. Stop calling that comet. Stop calling it. Whoa! 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 No. I'm dead. 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 I am dead. Now, when it says retry from the checkpoint, is it when his health is low? Or is it from the beginning of the fight? Did they lower its health? They lowered its health. Hold up! They lowered its health! And I heard the family come in with food. Hold on. I gotta delay this. I gotta delay this so I can help bring food in. I'll be right back. Give me a sec to set up my food. I'm back, though. I'm back. So I'm actually surprised they gave me some potions back. Like they gave me full potions. They gave me full potions, but Behemoth is less than half. And this is on action. I would have figured this would be something that comes with the story-focused difficulty mode, but it's not. Well, that was a bad idea on trying to attempt. Oh! I can dodge through the ring. I don't need to jump over it. Ow. This dude's getting on my nerves, though. There we go. There we go. Extinction? Woo! Wait, did we kill him or did he kill himself? Did we kill him or did he kill himself? I can't tell if I'm the one who killed him. What?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes in there. That's quite a few dudes in there. Look, y'all gonna stop interrupting me when I'm trying to kill you. See, now y'all all about to suffer because of one man's mistake. This is on y'all. This is what y'all get. Oh, they didn't last long. Oh wait, they're not that strong to begin with. 3,000 experience? Hey, can I fight you guys again? Like maybe about 15 more times? What food did you get? My family went to McDonald's, so they got me like a 10-piece. Something quick I can eat real fast. All these dang dogs getting all up in my way. Whew, that is a healthy amount of experience I'm getting my hands on. Their shielding meant nothing. Who's that all by his lonesome? And we're still healed up again. I saw some dudes over here. Saw some dudes off to the side. I'd hate to lose all that experience without killing them. How dare you fool me into thinking that you actually died? This is a very healthy amount of experience we're getting our hands on here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Aha! Chest. I will say this about the boss battles for Final Fantasy XVI. As awesome as they are, the giving you all of your potions back and then leaving the boss with no health, well, barely any health left, I feel that is incredibly forgiving. I feel like that's incredibly forgiving, given how big the stakes are for boss battles in its entirety. Why is your tracking so good when you do that?
You're a fine hound. Nice try. Too slow.
Stop getting close to me if you're gonna set me on fire. Are we still going? Yeah, we're still going. We are far from done.
I needed that.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Nice try. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Enough.
Is this a movie? It feels like it. It feels like a movie. I'm actually just trying to get to a place where I can get the next mission started, but I feel like we just keep running and running and running. Like, how much farther do I have? The Will of Light satellite. All right, this is something for Bahamut's power. A 100 gil. What can I get for 100 gil? Barely anything. It's really having us go all through this place, isn't it?
Enough of you, are there?
Don't have time for any of you.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. And we won't.
Look at that health drain. The mixture of these two abilities is insane indeed.
Farewell.
Tetskin is overpowered. Once you get it maxed out, it will not be long before your enemies are all dead. It really is a broken skill. Okay, there's that direction, then there's this one. Because there's loot. More money. I mean, I won't refuse it. I'm checking everywhere. Elden Ring and other games where you can explore have taught me to explore everywhere. Seriously, how much more do I have to go before the next mission starts? I mean, I know we're running through like the final zone, but this seems like a bit long. Well, I wouldn't say it's a bit long. I'm mainly just saying that's because I'm already past my usual 4-hour self-imposed limit.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Seriously? You can teleport over to people in the middle of the attack, but not beforehand? Oh, they're all about to die. They're all about to die. What a shame that none of you will live to see tomorrow. I love that move. It's broken, but I love it. Oh, these guys are dead too. These guys are dead too. It may not do a whole bunch of damage when you're individually attacking another, but when you let it loose, Zantetskin knows no equal. It's beautiful. And this is the grand walkway over. This is the big walkway towards the final Mother Crystal. And this looks like a zone where a big old boss is waiting to try and murder us.
Clive? Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Cool, I'm about to break you all the way down. Point blank. And then I can cancel that with Rift Slip from Odin, so I don't need to commit to a full beam. So I find it annoying how you trying to get me stuck in a wall. What do you mean new enemies approach?
So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, good. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
All right, let's let all of them get close. Come on, come on.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
What loss does it need to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Too slow.
All right, Mega Flare's gonna take care of all of these shielding that you got. Who's left? There shouldn't be anyone left. Never mind. Oh yeah, he looked like he stank. He looked like he's never used the whole bottle of Head and Shoulders in his life. You ever see someone and you can just tell just from a distance that you know that they stank? Just by looking at them, you can just smell how bad it is. You don't even need to be close to them. You can just tell just by looking. I can tell you smell like hot onions and water. I know that may seem rude. I'm sure his mama loves him. No. Like you ever be around someone and you know that deodorant is offensive to them and they just smell hot with a hint of onions? I can't tell you how many people I've stood around that smells like, did you shower in the Ogres Have Layers meat? Did you just shower? And stank. Why do you smell hot? Why does your hotness have a scent? The natural way. No, that's not natural. Natural doesn't always smell nice. Like sometimes I want you to naturally smell like some soap, okay? Naturally smell like some soap. But it's impossible to naturally smell like soap. Make it happen. Don't be walking around here smelling like you never believed in baths.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, yo, it's my peoples! It's Jill! Friends.
Jill?
How many of us have them? And Dion! The Dragoon returns!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Okay, why is everyone standing here? Why is everyone standing around? What's Goots doing here? You don't like Goots? Goots cool people.
I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing their best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares. You've got everything you need then?
I can still make the Ouroboros stuff, but I want to make the blade
I
instead.
can make for you?
And I can't open up the map.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Making it sound like this is the final bout.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Why are we talking like this is the final fight? It might very well be, but at least let me go explore.
Parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Okay, so if I talk to Joshua, is it going to put us on the path where we can't leave? I'm saving progress here.
see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed to the inner sanctum? Not yet. It's...
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an army behind us.
Okay. Streets of Madness. Okay, it's giving me a choice. It's giving me a choice to proceed inwards or hold back. I'm gonna hold back. Hold on, let me go to the journal, because I'm still missing that S rank mission. But the main mission I need in order to do that S ranker is not there. Fine. Alright, fine. We are not going to progress. We are not going to progress past this point. I am going to go back. Progress will be lost upon leaving the area. Proceed. Dang it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. And ours.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
We press on, I suppose.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
And Ultima's right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
And he just took Joshua.
Come back.
What?
Great. Just great. Just great. Just great.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
What is this place?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Okay, alright. I don't mind playing through this cutscene again. The interdimensional rift. Is there really no way for me to get out? And it's still Streets of Madness. And, okay, here's the thing. Will it let me load right then? Yes, it will let me load right before I spoke to Joshua. It will let me load... Oh wait, this is an autosave. It will let me load right before I spoke to Joshua. Let me see if it'll let me do that. If it'll let me do that, then I'll stop it there, because I don't want to keep going. I want to continue this tomorrow. I want to continue this tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to beat this tonight, simply because it's already a lot later than I would normally stream. So I am willing to reload my save back. I don't mind if I lose all that progress. Yep, right here, right in front of Joshua. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine with me. And I can't farm off screen because it will say I will lose my progress. So we are stuck here until tomorrow's session, where I think we will finish Final Fantasy 16. But it's a good thing I saved here in front of Joshua just to precaution myself. So we're good. We're good. Thank you everyone for showing up. We'll see that cutscene again. I'm willing to keep that intact for the next session. But yeah. Well, I'm willing to keep that cutscene in there to ensure that the continuity still stays the same. So, everyone, all I can say at the end of this evening, and it has been an eventful one, I just want to say how grateful I am for every single one of you. So, all I can say at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!